So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base. Hits one! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Milan gain their reward with an early goal. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Nedved. He's found a way through. Chance! And it's come back out to him. He's scored! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
No luck with that dink over the top. That's headed upfield. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Quarter of an hour played. He's shifting through the gears here. He rises! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nedved. And the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Adriano deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That's been cut out. Well played.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Decent hit! He's got away with one there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Always onto this. Neymar has it in a wide position. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's gone looking for safety. And the ball's a good one here. Adriano! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that is expertly dealt with. Corner number 2 then. Dembele! And that is doing no harm at all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Clips it so... Now the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Roberto Baggio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's there to get it away. Milan have the chance to go the other way. He won't be happy with that one. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Roberto Baggio. And here's Dembele. Very nicely done. Pressure coming in from all directions. Oh, what has happened here? He's got the shot away! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, they've got it again. Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's intervened well there. Forwards and with intent. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Adriano. And that's really well manoeuvred. And reclaimed it in a trice. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And he was quick to react. Bergomi spots it and intercepts. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And it's Baggio. Great ball, and he's in. It's Dembele! He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And it's half-time here. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Sono finiti I primi 45 minuti e siamo in vantaggio. Speriamo continui così anche nel secondo tempo.
There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. He is through here. And that should be the keepers. And they win it back again. That's really well manoeuvred.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He could be in here. And he's got the beating of his... And the shot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it is clear to see that he is... Adriano! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Milan get their 4th corner. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Opts to play it back. Oyarzábal did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, it's Dembele. Adriano. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Adriano! Roberto Baggio. Nedved. Neymar. That's going to go a long way. And they're back on the ball again. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Saliba couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Roberto Baggio. It's Adriano! That's a decent clearance. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good play. And that's been repelled. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's a shade optimistic. Now that's well seen too. Well, that pass isn't the best. Adriano! Adriano! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Baggio. Adriano. It's Adriano! Oh, terrific save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
They're up to 5 corners now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away, tries a shot!
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Adriano! He scores! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Adriano, it's Adriano! Oh, the clearance is short. Oh, he's been caught now, there's the hit! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Oh, shoots in
Ci
chance!
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Cleared away. Roberto Baggio! He's gone direct here. And the counter is on. Now it's Ribery. Adriano. Oh, can he get onto this? And that will be the final act. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
For 70 years or thereabouts, this place has borne witness to some truly special moments in sport on this continent. Little surprise, the Estadio Olimpico Universitario was once dubbed the most important building in modern America. The action has already started. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
That's an inviting looking ball, that. He's through here. Oh, he's in! It's Adriano! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Oyarzábal makes the interception. And it's Hullet. Pedri. Great ball if he can get there. That has been cut short. Well read, nice interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Some resolute defending there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Thuram. Hullet. Great hit! They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's been won straight back. Hullet. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Piqué. Now, what about a counter-attack? And there's green grass ahead of him. Adriano! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He can get that clear. Pinches it off him. Fiddles it through. Not the most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Platini has a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Hullet. Quality ball. That is good alertness. Platini. Hits one! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Hullet! Goal! Oh, Yellow flag's up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Platini. Oh, he's burst through. Tries a shot! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So, third corner of the game.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Terrific header! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He won't be happy with that one. Maldini. Piqué. Adriano looks to get on the end of this. And the half-time whistle goes. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. And the pass is intercepted. And that has put paid to that. It's just beyond his reach. Rijkaard. Now it's Hullet. No, that's been intercepted. Works it forward. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of mild frustration.
There's the hit! Oh, taken with style. It is no contest. It is a landslide. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead.
Chance! Keeper always had the measure of that. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's going to be another one. They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Showing great feet there. Adriano! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And now he has 2. It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's certainly onside here. Swings. Up he goes! They've done it! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Great chance! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Hullet. Oh, that's fabulous. Big header!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's played him through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. PK. Distance on that. That's been cut out, well played. That's headed upfield. Mohamed Salah.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Hullet. Pedri. Oh, the ball's Pedri! Oh, what a big... Oh, this time surely! And it's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty...
And the shot! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to...
And this is Hullet, and Hullet! Oh, there was plenty on that.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake.
Adriano! Oh! Fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached...
Shot a goal!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Platini. Hullet. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He has found the way through. Now, can they get it back? Oh, that it has a goal! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an...
Rummenigge! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves.
And we're done. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Your final thoughts, Jim? One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The Estadio Universitario, one of Mexico's leading venues since the 1960s, which has featured so heavily in competitions international, intercontinental, but it is primarily the home of Tigres. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Passing nice and neat. Well, they've got it again. And he cuts out the supply. Foden. Valverde. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Good running, strong and purposeful. He'll try from distance. And he's gone looking for safety. Ribery. Oh, that's well spotted. Quarter of an hour played. Sergio Gomez. And here's Son Heung-min. Good effort from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not? Are certainly playing with an intense focus.
And he's let fly. He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Messi goes short. Great chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Robertson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Got a shot away! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Foden. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it's Son Heung-min. He's gone for goal. That's been drilled forward. That is good alertness. Sergio Gomez. Son Heung-min.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
He's picked his way through. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Milan have reclaimed. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. It's a good spell of possession, this. Great defending, strong and determined. Well-timed, excellent interception. And here's Foden. Oh, that's ambitious. And again the keeper stands strong.
Foden clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
The less said about that pass, the better. Looks to the other side.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Sergio Gomez. Well read, nice interception. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. How would you review the first half?
Milan really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get Foden!
And they've got rid. And here's Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Son Heung-min really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Foden. Messi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Somewhat off target. They continue each to cancel the other out. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Cleared away.
Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foden. He's tried one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Really well taken goal. There is the breakthrough. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot... Tries a shot! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And he's intervened well there. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, good-looking ball. He might be in here!
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, can he get onto this? And he was quick to react. He's had it taken off him.
Foden.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Son Heung-min was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Manchester United desperately searching for the winner here. Foden charging forward, the ball at his feet. Picked out brilliant, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ribery is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, and, you know, I think it appears to have been bothering him for a while.
But it appears he's going to be okay, at least for now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. Excellent challenge there, and that does look rather painful. And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Milan certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
This really is a striking ground. The surroundings all a brilliant shade of green. The Estadio Akron, located here in Guadalajara. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Milan have reclaimed it. Played towards the other side. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Conte. And he's intervened well there. Van Bouten does really well to win the ball there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Has a goal! It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Convertido en el minuto 12. Número 7.
Madrid make the perfect start. They are already ahead. And he cuts out the supply. And that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Way off the ball! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's cut it out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mendes going full tilt down the left. He's taking on the lot of them. He's found a way through. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Back into the middle, couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Conte. He's shifting through the gears here. No outsmarting him this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, there's a probing ball. And they win it back again. That's a lovely, neat pass. Works it forward. Batistuta. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now he's off and running. He's in plenty of space here. Conte. Kaka. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's having a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kaka.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Foot in. Beckenbauer is fouled. Costa Curta. He's found a way through. Ribery had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Ribery. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Beckenbauer.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Ribery stands tall and stands strong. Now the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Cambio.
And we're underway again.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew.
He's gone for goal. Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top drawer. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is a super goal, a truly super goal.
Well, that was struck with a level up from venom. Power and control aren't easy to pair up, and that was an exception.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pickford. Pressing high and with purpose. Shapes to shoot. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Milan are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Van Bouten.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Nuno Mendes. Mendes made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He's making a real surge on the left.
La cantidad de
Fighting
espectadores
looking
de
ball
este
that.
partido
Van Bouten cuts out the pass.
45.996.
Well read, nice interception. Ribéry. Pass somewhat off target. Conte, a picture of focus and alertness. Neatly clipped into space. That has been knocked clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Ribéry.
Might want to be careful there.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Cambio en el Milán. Número 10. Entrará al campo. Número 13.
That carried quite a threat. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Decent progress down the left.
This is the time you need that pace.
Kaká. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Some really good ball movement. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Van Bouten kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar. Good driving run. Neymar purring through the gears. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's in on goal. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Cristiano Ronaldo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Cristiano Ronaldo put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Van Bouten is there, and he can pick it up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to wriggle clear. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
A case now of complete control. Defending was strong and firm. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's beaten the last man. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Kaká. That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly... Kaká! It's off target and by quite a way. And he was quick to react. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Messi. He is through here.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well read, nice interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Milan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The incredibly futuristic arena MRV, definitely one of the most... Can he finish? An extraordinary start, breakthrough in next to no time.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's got the beating of his man. Great hit! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Nakata. Oh, he's had a hit! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
There's the shot! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Nunez made himself the key component of a very good move. That's how you get behind a defence.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He can run onto that. That's Saviola. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Benfica with the corner, they're first. Cleared away. Couldn't squeeze it through. And now they can spring out of defence. Benfica have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, what a climb! And now the breakaway. Van Dijk.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Scholes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Forwards and with intent. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Benfica upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
He's beaten the last man. He could be in here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, what has happened? Real chance! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
He's found a way past. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance here. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! Two to the good! They have breathing space. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Benfica are doing very nicely, thank you. Nunez, there's the hit! And more, and more, and more! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oyarzabal cuts out the pass. Now it's Darwin. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Ribery! Goal! And they are right back within touch.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Aos 35 minutos de jogo, com a camisola número 10.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Goes down, but nothing given. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Scholes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's just the keeper to pick. He's got the shot away.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That'll be a throw. Saviola. Oh, he's onto this. Now it's Saviola. He's picked his way through. Chance! And it's in! And they are cruising away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a...
He's having a go! Really well taken goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And yes, it's him and just the goalkeeper. And the shot! He scored! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's a mass exodus now, sir.
And we hit half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Faça o vosso contributo para o Fundo Nova Oportunidade.
Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Beraldo promptly onto that, and that is that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Might be danger here. Great hit! Oh, taken with style! And it adds much further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Van Dijk. And there's green grass ahead of him. And Ribéry! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
It's their second corner of the game. And he thumps it clear. Clips it so gently. And he's cut it out. Saviola. Nakata. Oh, perfectly measured that. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Van Dijk.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Nunez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Este jogo teve uma assistência de 72.306 espectadores.
Very nicely done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And they can counter here. Oh, that's well spotted. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Falls over the line, and it is a corner. Corner number 2, then. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, that's delightful. Nunez, he's had a shot! No, that's just wide.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Substituição para o Benfica. Número 7.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Well,
it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That is good alertness. Oh, can he get onto this? Bastoni gets over and intercepts. And that could set him on his way. And he's intervened well there. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's taking no chances there. Decent hit! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Olise. Nunez finds himself offside. Olise. And here's Iniesta. Iniesta. Shot at goal! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
No doubt as to who has the momentum.
And the shot! Sticks it away! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his...
Great chance! And that's wide. Five minutes left on the clock. He'll try from distance. Oh, impressive strike. And the pass is intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's away! Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball. Can he finish? No mistake! An act of charity gratefully received. And now he has 2. Milan grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Van Dijk. Oh, he's been caught, and the finish! They've done it! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Marcou para o Milan, número 11.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, what a mistake! And that will be it. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking...
It is here at last, Milan's red letter day, Derby Day, a grand tradition since 1908, involving two of the most storied clubs in the entire world. There's so little to separate the teams in terms of prestige, so expect this to be nothing less than a day of storm and tempest, heady ambition and sharp partisanship. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Messi. He's found some space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Oyarzabal. Foden finds himself offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary. Hits one! What a save! Terrific reactions! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Oyarzabal. Son Heung-min. Now he's off and running. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Son Heung-min goes steaming forward. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he was quick to react. Oyarzabal.
Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Well, nicely intercepted. Foden. Oyarzabal. Fires from distance. There was plenty of power on that. That has been cut short. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone.
Foden! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle.
Inter clearly are trying to...
He'll try from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's been cut out, well played. Robertson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oyarzabal. Looks for the finish. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, what a climb! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Oyarzabal, and he's away.
Oh, really well played.
Oyarzabal, and the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it's great when someone backs himself to go on a run and get on the other side of a defence. Unfortunately, that's where it ended.
Now that's well seen too.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he...
And Ribéry! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Foden has it out wide and in space. And that should get the job done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
I think, on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this. Oyarzabal! And he nearly went all the way.
Oyarzabal really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's being shifted off it. And Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, no joy this time. Robertson, that's a lovely, neat pass. Now Son Heung-min. Inter Milan, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He won't be happy with that one. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Son Heung-min. Oyarzabal. And it's Oyarzabal! Oh, that was close. Looking here to chip it through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Oyarzabal. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's intervened well there. Foden. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. In with the challenge.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Cuts
è
out
di
the supply.
81.007 spettatori.
60 minutes played. So Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And that's definitely not his best. And the shot! They've scored! And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Decent hit! No, that's been intercepted. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Mikel Oyarzabal stood up well to him there. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Foden.
Inter appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Ribéry, and he's got the beating of his man. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Foden. No way he was going to let him past. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins. Tries a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, this is one of the newer of the major venues here in Sao Paulo, built, of course, in time for 2014. It is the Neoquímica Arena. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And he's intervened well there. And it's Owen. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, Peter
Fires from distance. And it's come back out to him. And that is wildly off target.
Ajax certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Milan are looking to go forward now. Looking to go deep. And that should get the job done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the... Pedri! In he goes again! Goal! Ajax! First blood drawn.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Ajax make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Speculative strike. Decent hit and on target. Ajax have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. Adams. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit. Belts one. Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, shooting chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's having a go. A reprieve, albeit perhaps moment. He's tried one. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
He's had a hit! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Things starting to look... There's the hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gets his head to it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's let fly. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He's going for goal! Oh, that is outstanding! A finish right from the top draw. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bayer can pick that up. And he's done very well to take that back. Rummenigge providing an outlet on that flank. Good effort from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out. Ajax are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them.
Can he finish? Keeper's got his work done.
Messi put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
It's a lucky 7th corner. He's got space in the area. Bastoni. He's gone for goal. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No, that's been intercepted. And it's Beckham.
There they go, hunting again.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Defending was strong and firm. He's got away. Big chance! One-on-one! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Ajax are down to 10 men.
Yeah, a callous act.
Oh, off the ball! That's really well cleared. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
That's good running with the ball. Owen! And Owen! And that is great goalkeeping.
Ajax just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break.
There's the whistle for half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Vocês podem ouvir a transmissão ao vivo da partida de hoje na Rádio FM do nosso clube.
And we're off again.
Milan can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this, and I think we're about to discover if they're present.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Beckham. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he cuts out the supply. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's fabulous. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Belletti. Rummenigge looks to get on the end of this. And that's another good win of the ball. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Just about up to the hour now.
60.332 espectadores.
That is good alertness. You can run onto that. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And yes, it's there! They're back within reach! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted. Oh no, this does not look good. Beckham. He'll try from distance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, that's nice. Great chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Bastoni is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Owen. Owen! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Ajax blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Oh, what a mistake! And he's had a hit! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. And the cutback. That's a decent clearance. And the shot!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Owen. Oh, super ball. Tries a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Ajax were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. And it's been taken short. Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? And again! Sticks it away! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. That was easy, almost too easy.
Owen really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Ajax are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that could well leave a mark. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bastoni. Could be danger, and the shot! He has done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Well timed, excellent interception. And the ball's come loose here.
Teremos uma substituição.
So their fourth corner of the game. Beckham with the clearance. Tries to dig. He's got tall. And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Dembele looking to... And that will be the final act. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford. Heads it! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's not going to reach.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's managed to get free. Valverde.
Oh, great feat, that.
Valverde with the... And a header! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
After 6 minutes is number...
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Manchester United break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Jimenez cuts out the pass. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
No, that was never going to make it. Caicedo. Fagioli. Valverde.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Fagioli gets across to intercept that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's fabulous. Valverde. And through to the goalkeeper.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
That's Valverde. Up he goes! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
The message is clear, none shall pass. He's had it taken off him. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Can he finish? And that would have been some goal.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
And we have our very first corner. Oyarzabal is flagged offside. And he was quick to react. Oh, no joy this time. Ribéry. And Ribéry! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan have their second corner now. Oh, looks like he's he's having a shot! Oh, taken with style. AC Milan are all square. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Played into the middle. Son Heung-min gets flagged offside.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oyarzabal. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's burst through. Akanji, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Back into the middle. The counter could be on here. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Now it's Valverde. And he thumps it clear. And he's there to retrieve it. And he's had a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Second period then underway. No changes at the interval from either side. That's a little off target. That's a good ball out wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's found a way through.
Such good technique.
Lovely feet. It's a mighty effort. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the...
Big chance! Oh, always manage to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And he's intervened well there. He can run onto that. Valverde. He's shifting through the gears here. Now he's off and running. So what can they make of this? It's a really well-measured ball. Nicely intercepted. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He has found the way through. That is lovely. Terrific header. Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, Oyarzabal demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
The match was 71,649.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Ribery. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Akanji.
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Akanji makes the interception. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good spread. He's picked his way through. That had too much on it. Valverde hurtling down that right flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Fagioli. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great defending, strong and determined. He tries a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Corner number 2 then.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, what a climb! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Son Heung-min really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
And it's Ribery. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's got away. Oh, that's a key interception. Quality ball. That has been cut short.
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Ribéry. Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target. Now that's well seen too. That's Valverde. Oh, that's well spotted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a shade optimistic. Fagioli. Ended up in no man's land. Oh, red, nice interception. Played out to the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found a way through. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Hello attendees, this
Your
is
reflections
a
then,
Lost
Jim.
Children
Milan didn't
announcement.
quite recover
With the
from the
father
early
of the
blow,
boy in
Peter,
green
after which
backpack
they just got
kindly
stuck.
contact.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
This is a distinctively southern European feeling stadium, a venue right on the banks of the river. The action has already started. Pressing high and with purpose. Ribéry does really well to win the ball there. Has a goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary And we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
That's really nicely played. That's a sharp pass. That's a little off target.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's gone for a throw-in. That's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well read, and the danger is averted. Tries a shot! In he goes again! Goal! Milan! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
That's a look and place it forward. That is good alertness.
Argentina clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, what's he done? He's had a hit! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now the finish! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
3-0, and he's going for goal! Milan have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Way off the ball! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he was alert to it. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Has a shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Milan heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Now it's Valverde. He is through here. Can he finish? finish! Just too high.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Sao Paulo, of course, one of the centres of football in Brazil, and the Estadio Morumbis, a mighty venue befitting that status. And already we're underway here. He's not got that quite right.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Fagioli. Oh, that's fabulous. And he'll shoot here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Fagioli clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Zaragoza with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Picked out brilliantly, big chance! And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance. Oh, that's ambitious. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
Akanji. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong.
He's tried one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Milan still without a single shot on target. Akanji.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Strong running down that left flank. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ribéry. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oyarzábal gets across to intercept that. He's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Great hit! Goal! Milan! An act of charity gratefully received.
Gol marcado para o Milan. Aos 29 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 11.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Messi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Messi. Aim forwards. Oh, that's a key interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And they're quick to get it back. He is through, and Messi! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Messi. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Foram indicados 2 minutos
He
de
might be in
acréscimo.
here! Robertson. Messi. He's found the way through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Milan head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Has a goal! And that would have been some goal.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. And the finish! And for a moment, time stood still. Robertson. Referee's given a throw. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Julie! And that is doing no harm at all.
Julie most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Oh, and he's through the middle. He's Musiala! It's run loose. Oh, he's been... And again! He can get that clear. Bellingham. And he skips past Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Corner number 2 then.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Musiala! Oh, that was no routine save.
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And they're back on the ball again. The pass has gone astray. Good spot, he's seen. Bellingham!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Owen. Musiala.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Saint-Maximin! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And it's Julie! And he's away. Can he put it away? And again the keeper stands strong. So, third corner of the game. Now, who's going to be first to this? Milan have the chance to go the other way. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he cuts out the supply. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's having a go! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That is good alertness. He's found a way through. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was...
Big chance! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Julie tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Koundé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now that looks a decent ball.
I couldn't quite sort his feet out in time to get it under control.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And here's Owen. And that's gone loose. Julie. That is a brilliant interception. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
And that's another good win of the ball. Clips it so gently. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham. Casemiro. Konate. Bellingham. Oh, somewhat off target. Now it's Owen. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Musiala.
Oh, really well played.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, some tackle that. That's a nicely measured pass. Owen! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. And it's half-time here. Well, the contrasting fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. And look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Charity fund. Chance in football.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Milan didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bellingham. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Koundé with the foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
He's not got that quite right. Casemiro. He's through, now is he in? And he's made sure that's not getting through. And Ribéry! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Ribéry! And the keeper threw out a limb.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And the ball's come... Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's found the way through. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Lacking in accuracy.
A bit greedy that, and he might receive some flack. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's picked his Saint-Maximin! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
The attendance for this
And
match
that has
was
put paid to that.
28,997.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Saint-Maximin. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Bellingham given the lift of his goal. Saint-Maximin. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well-timed, excellent interception. Koundé. Casemiro. Short changes him with that pass. Incoming cross. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saint-Maximin. He is through here. Decent hit! A whisker away from making it 4.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So their fourth corner of the game. In for a header! That has been knocked clear. Casemiro.
Such good technique.
He's tried one! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's got away. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So what can they conjure from this one? Looking to widen the gap even further here. And he's spooned it over the bar. Musiala. Spread out to the left. Saint-Maximin. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get... Julie! No, got right underneath it.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Into the last 5 minutes. Julie! Keeper always had the measure of that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Owen. He could be in here, and Owen! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Musiala.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now he's off and running. Saint-Maximin.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Saint-Maximin driving forwards. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Those of you making their way home on public
Your final thoughts,
transportation
Jim?
today, please watch
One-sided
the screen
and
retrieve
only
the
one
blood
winner,
stones
Peter.
from all
The
local
players
major
didn't...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That is good alertness. Now it's De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here. Adriano!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Up he goes! Oh, Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that has been knocked clear. And that is a superb rearguard action. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Vinicius Junior gets into some space.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
And he cuts out the supply. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Milan still without a single shot on target. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oh, well played. De Bruyne. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature. Yamal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Oh no, this does not look good. He might be in here. And Ribéry! And that has been cleared. Balde goes on a charge down the left. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's there to retrieve it. And it's De Bruyne. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Quality ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Decent hit from there.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Yamal.
Such good technique.
He's found the way through. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Camavinga! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Vinicius Junior. Hits one! Adriano finds himself offside. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Adriano. Shot at goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Decent hit! It's fallen kindly here. Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
That pass isn't the best. Adriano.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now he's off and running. Adriano. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Terrific header! And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Milan really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Here we go again then. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. And he thumps it clear. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That has not gone well. Alexander-Arnold, he's got away, chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has been knocked clear. Oh, that's delightful. And the ball's come loose here. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Balde really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, right place, right time. And he's there to get it away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! And that has been clubbed away. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. De Bruyne! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And De Bruyne! Oh, that is outstanding! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Just to pick me up the whole game needs! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And he's managed to get rid. Nicked it back promptly. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Oh, can he get onto this?
Oh, that's such a good run. More.
Header! Oh, quality save! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
El dorsal 19, el dorsal 13, serán sustituidos por el dorsal 10.
Oh, super! He's having a go! They've got to be quick to recover this. Valde, Camavinga. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. And they're quick to... And the shots!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
No way through there. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, what? He's got the shot away! Oh, what a climb! And that would have been game, set and match.
Kane was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Pedri goes steaming forward. Kane. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And it's De Bruyne. In with the challenge.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Beckham. No way through. Pedri. And De Bruyne! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a decent clearance. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold. Beckham. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second-half goal.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. That was always going to be the keepers. He won't be happy with that one. The ball's gone astray. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Canada clearly should have gone for the...
And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Chooses to go back. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah.
Great hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi! Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, that's been intercepted. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No way through. Koundé. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
A real chance if he can get through. Koundé. He's gone for goal. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Canada just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Caicedo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Hits one! He scored! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Defending was strong and firm. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Dink through. Chance to... And Messi! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Lovely feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the shot! Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe, Van Dijk, and the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or
Hello,
else...
attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. There's the crossfield ball. Keeper's ball. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And they win it back again. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Pinches it off him. Konate. Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Great chance! And more and more and more! And the lead is extended still further. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Canada have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the...
Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Fernandez. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's well spotted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what a pass! And he was alert to it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is good alertness.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! Great football, shot and save.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Caicedo. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Messi. Out of play for a goal kick. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, played right into his path. He's got a side of goal! And it's in! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
It isn't rocket science, is it? You know, when you're defending, you react to the danger, but of course, you must spot it in the first place, and they didn't. You know, they're not really looking up to pick the runners, and it was a cheap goal to give away.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
There will be 1 minute added time.
1 minute to add, according to the board. Bit too much weight on the pass. And he's intervened well there. And that is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Just a quick
Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
This venue, located here in Villa Belmiro, is modest, but whatever it lacks in size, it more than makes up for in character. Just the goalkeeper to beat. There's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Oh, that was vital. Brazil are looking to break at pace. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he was quick to react. Ribery. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And the pass is intercepted. Aim forwards. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Yamal! Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well timed, excellent interception. That is good alertness. Now he's off and running. He's had a hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
No, he's not getting past him there. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Oh, just skips past his man.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And through to the goalkeeper. Palmer. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Balde promptly onto that, and that is that.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him to...
Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Real chance! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Just eases him off the ball. Can he finish? And he hits the net. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee. That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Can he latch on to this? He's found the way through. Yamal! Oh, another save. And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, super ball! Milan have the chance to go the other way. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's just beyond his reach. Brazil looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of balls.
Palmer! Goal! Brazil! And they're back in front. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Camisa 24.
Brazil take the lead. Ribéry. Great hit! And he nearly went all the way.
Ribéry really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Gently done. And that is a little undercooked. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Yamal! You've got to be quick to... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Caught offside that time. Speculative strike. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
That pass has been well intercepted. Had a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Gonzalo Ramos.
Such good technique.
He's tried one! And he's there. Oh, what? And one more try! And again! Oyarzábal gets it clear.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri goes steaming forward. Gonzalo Ramos. He's got away. Shot at goal! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's got the shot away! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Palmer. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's picked his way through. Rafinha! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
To increase the lead. That is quite remarkable.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
That's been cut out, well played. And he's had it nicked away. He has found the way. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Milan really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
And he's intervened well there. Alexander-Arnold, good driving run. He is through here. Yamal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Spirited to say the least, certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Good running with the ball. He's had it taken off him. Oh, chance to finish. Great effort, but no way through. Koundé calmly anticipates. Driving on and making good progress.
Oh, great feat, that.
Palmer! And he's there to get it away. He's got plenty of space out wide here. No, that's been intercepted. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Kane has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Kane. Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's having a go. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Nicely intercepted. He's gone for goal. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Palmer. Oh, this is a very good run. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Can he put it away? And that would have been game, set and match.
Rafinha was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Corner number 2 then. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Pedri. Pedri! Now, who's going to be first to this? The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And he's there to retrieve it. Yamal.
Milan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's picked out the run. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. And he's been shifted off it. And we're done. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Milan can be quite proud of themselves despite the result, and I'm pleased to listen to the applause they received.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. He gets big! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And it's gone back to the keeper.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter.
Massimo Otto.
Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself early, I think, on that flank. He's got great quality on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Yeah. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 2 then. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. So, third corner of the game.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Chouameni. Sosa. Strong running down that left flank. Roberto Carlos. Now that's well seen too. Not the most convincing of passes. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now he's off and running. Van Dijk. Sosa. He's picked his way through. Aimed in toward... Up he goes! And he's taking no chances there. Another fruitless header.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Corner number 4 coming up here. Otto. Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a pretty loose pass. Quality ball. That is good alertness. Aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Cuadrado. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Roberto Carlos. He's got away. It's a mighty effort. It's anyone's ball, and it's come back out to him. It's in! The breakthrough strike. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Otto. Sosa. Roberto Carlos. Chouameni, and it's Van Dijk. Odo. Koundé, Van de Ven.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can
And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Cuadrado. Chouameni. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that was vital. Has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Roberto Carlos. That's really well manoeuvred.
Footballing wit.
Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, he's got to do better than that, surely.
That's a good run down the left. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Chouameni. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
You